Hello, Dash. Double anniversary, you say? Thank you so much for the subscription. But yeah, it's my stream-a-versary. I started streaming on the 30th of May, 2015. Things have changed, and also things have stayed the same. Which is why we're playing a live sim today. Which is what I did for my first stream. My first stream was a Sims 4 stream. I don't remember if anyone who wasn't already my friend watched it. But it did happen. It is not archived anywhere, which is good because it was probably bad. But it sure did happen, and I keep celebrating it because I think that's fun. Don't know when my actual, like, having affiliate anniversary is. That just kind of happens and Twitch then tells me. But yeah. This is an anniversary, I know, and that is actually more important to me than the affiliate one because I don't care about making money. I care about having a hobby that I think is fun. And this is a hobby I think is fun. I'm just bad at doing it because it's also exhausting. Because talking is exhausting. But I have water. I have soda. I ate a whole dinner. And then I ate snacks. I'm ready to do a stream of potentially multiple hours. So, I remembered what my button is. Look at me remember. We're back with these two. I did, before stream, give their entryway a little bit of a makeover. Just a little bit. I haven't put shoes on their shoe rack yet, but I thought it would be cute. And I found where they hide the music when there's no music in live mode. You just go into build mode and then there's music. However, you also, the game tattles on you that you're in this mode because there's a little, like, little UI noises. Water. I will drink water. I also have water in the fridge, which is good. I think once this water's empty, I'm gonna get the fridge water and maybe make fancy water. Okay, let's get back to these two. Last time we did send Ruth to bed, and apparently when you reload the households, like, all of their everything resets. Well, not all of their everything, just like what they were doing, like the queues reset, which is fine. I don't care. I still don't know why you have 4 wand slots and you only have 3. Other than it's related to this. However, in my fucking around save, my para is personality level 6, and she only has 3 wand slots. So I'm just confused. But let's have these two do the things I told them to do. Okay, Ruth, you don't need to sleep with the lights on. Can I turn that off? I cannot manually adjust whether the lights are on or off. I guess Ruth is scared of the dark or something. Also, put those in our inventory so they don't go bad. Yep, those are the noises a guitar makes. good job making guitar noises. Now, you have the one repair skill you need for your level 1 janitor job. I kind of want you to have a music job. What if we look for a music job? Once you've played the guitar for 2 hours in total. Hidden mechanic, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's also a bug. Maybe it's a feature. Who knows? I have not looked into it further. They did just straight up jam that in there. That's just poked in the window. The glass just attaches to it. I'm not sure that's how AC units work because, you know, I don't have one. I have my fan. It is going. It's doing its best. I'm not sure it's succeeding, but it is doing its best. Oh, I have activated my aging mod since I was thinking these two are gonna have babies sooner rather than later. So, that means their age difference has gotten worse. But like I said, I'll age him up when she ages up, probably. Maybe a day or two later. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why am I still plagued? Still plagued with stupid buy viewers bots. I don't want to buy viewers. I don't want viewers. Well, that's a lie. I like having people hang out with me, but you know, if you buy them, they're not hanging out with you now, are they? I mean, I do like the fact that y'all don't need to see all the stupid robots because, you know, it already says potential ban evader on there, so their messages get, like, held back for review. Okay, so we have service jobs. Music. Lead pianist. You need work experience and also a lot of piano skill and music knowledge and stuff. Okay, so no music jobs currently available. Astronaut trainer. Oh, he has school grades. Jake has school grades that make him more or less qualified for things. Like, he got a C in Parley, which gives him 4 points to be the principal at an elementary school. You got one of those bots in the offline testing chat? Oh god, that's even worse. But yeah, apparently he has school grades. I mean, that's cool. I'm not sure biology is the right skill, like school subject for astronauts and astronomy, but that's fine. Okay, so no job for you. Okay, well, you still maybe research some music because you like music. Where can I see what your school grades were, though? I don't think it's gonna tell me. Which sucks. I think that's information I should be able to see. What does researching music look like? Okay, we're looking at something. We're searching. And then, I don't know, is that sheet music? Is that like waveforms? That's a record. Fascinating. Yeah, yeah, that was my thinking, Dash. I mean, I'm not sure if, those are all subjects, as I have not yet played with any children in this game. My fucking around save is literally just no aging, and my little para is job hopping currently. Like, she started out doing some sort of service job. I think she worked at the flower store for a while. And then she switched to being a software developer. And then she just went into management. No, wait, then she switched to healthcare because she has the good at taking care of others vibe, social perk, whatever the heck. And she wanted to. And then she switched back to a programming job, but in a manager position. So now she has 20 points of manager experience from that one job she could apply to, which now means she could apply to all of the management jobs in all of the fields, which feels a little weird that she could then become the supervisor of the space agency. So I instead put her in a science job. Like, it's a little bit silly. She is a woman of many skills. She is also the shortest I could possibly make her because she is based on my gnome OC, my former D&D character. And I love her. And yeah. She keeps rolling, wants to flirt with people, and I keep going, no, girl. Your arrow ace, stop that. Well, not arrow, but like demi-romantic ace. It's just like, flirt with this person you just met. No, game. No. Okay, you can also go to sleep once we get this music level up. Especially since you're getting bored about it. Come on, level up. Dash, are you making references to something? Are you using soup words at me? What is? Those are just letters that you put the word no in the middle of. Alright, I want a life goal for Jake. Those are all life goals for Ruth. I mean, I think Ruth should be the breadwinner in this relationship. She seems the type because she's serious and she's ambitious and stuff, so I guess Ruth is a breadwinner now. I really wanted something for Jake. Because Jake has no goals, no aspirations. He really wants to be sad because he's gloomy. Oh, we already did that. Good job, Ruth. No, Mosi. Okay. Yes. It's still a soup word. Which is different from a wizard word. But both of those are words for words that I don't understand. Soup words are when they're just looking like letters thrown together, like if you spilled some alphabet soup. That's why they're soup words. And wizard words are words that sound like a wizard would say them. Like half of the Warhammer things. Those are wizard words. We're not gonna propose yet. I do like that they're leaving space for the duck. The duck is very important. I should see if I can find like a sewing pattern for a duck like this, and then I make this duck, and then I have Paralives merge in the form of a duck. That would be fun. Okay, go faster. Alright, Ruth, you gotta get up and do like the being awake things. And you can want to level up your food knowledge, that's fine, but also leveling up a skill. Let's do that because that's easier. Granted, I don't know what are your skills? You like food. Oh, I did actually work on the mod to make searching for recipes actually increase your food skill. And I got it working, but I didn't get it working the way I wanted it to, so I'm redoing it. So it's different. Okay, the outdoor cinema is back, and there's a jogging club meeting for a run up the mountain. When do you work? 7 to 12. Okay, yeah, there's your notification. You can maybe grab one of our muffins. We're making muffin breakfast. Okay, Ruth can also have a muffin. Muffins for everyone. Finch is indeed a wizard word. Oh, we're being laggy. Why are we being laggy? The game did have its first, like, patch, which is supposed to have fixed a few things. How differently was it working? It was working too good. Basically, I wanted, like, a small boost to your food knowledge skill, and instead I got basically, the same boost as if you were researching food, which was not what I wanted. You can talk while you're eating, right? Oh. Or you can sneeze on him. That's fine too, Ruth. You do you. Ruth is very cute. I'm still very proud of her. Look at her. Stop sneezing on him. You know what? Go to work. Jake, also go to work. You want to be sad as your main emotion? Well, that's gonna happen or not. Also change into clothes. Oh, I haven't looked at your outfits yet. Okay, those are normal people outfits. Very well. Go forth. Oh right, he's sloppy. He doesn't clean up his stuff. Oh right, he has a work outfit because he's a janitor. And she goes to work in her fancy clothes because she's a manager now. Off to work they both go. And he gets up at 12, she gets up at 12. And then they get to do stuff together. Are you like a restoration expert? What is this look, Rahul? I should find out. Okay, we have all of these mushrooms. I should have Jake fix stuff around town since he's a janitor. And since he works for the museum, he's basically a city employee. However, it costs me 20 paradigms to fix stuff, which I think is rude if I'm fixing stuff around town. Alright, we're sending Ruth up the mountain to collect collectibles. I've decided. Oh, right, the jogging club went up the mountain today. Or is going up the mountain today. Oyster mushroom. People in the bushes. Black amanita? That's a rare mushroom. I've not seen that one before. Oh, I also desperately need to change the name of the bronze medal to copper, because bronze is not a naturally occurring metal, that is an alloy. It wouldn't just be on the floor. That is also a mod I need to make. That is very important to me, because that is one of my pet peeves. Is when video games have bronze as just something you can find on the floor. That's not where it goes. It shouldn't be making... Well, I think it's just the repair, like, interaction that is applied to all of those things is also for your things at home. So the things at home you also have to pay to fix. I don't know why I'm collecting the minerals and rocks that I've already collected, but not the mushrooms, mostly. Don't ask me, I don't know. Ooh, that's also a new mushroom I've not seen before. Okay, so Ruth is gonna be busy after work for 87 hours while she runs around the whole town. Well, half of the town. She's going up the mountain and then down the mountain to go back up the mountain again. Or not up the mountain, but up here. Okay, that's another mushroom. Anything back here? No. Okay. Who are you? I don't think I've seen you around before. Ina. Oh, right. I've noticed that there's some paras that are like the same in every safe. Like, for example, Jake's mom and Jake and stuff. Like the ones that actually have houses. But then the for now I'll just call them homeless townies. They are different because I've seen some of them and then not seen others, and it's interesting. Okay, Jake, what if after work you look for something to do? So you have a goal, and then you can meet back up with your girlfriend later. Ooh, I also want to go to the antique store and look at antiques. I was about to ask, oop, we went through the building. If we have this dress in Para makeup, but we do. We do. It's just not usually this red color. I'm just silly. I do like that the clothes on the little clothes hanger things, we're ignoring the floating shoes, are actually like assets you can actually put your paras in. Like that jacket and that top and that skirt and that jacket and that dress and that dress. They're all actually in the video game. Okay, Ruth's collection adventure. Anything over here? There is. I'm not sure I would eat the mushrooms that grow next to the trash. Just like in general. Maybe not recommended. There's collectibles back here sometimes. More iron. I don't need more iron. It's not like I can use it to craft a sword with. Though that would be cool. Can we make that happen? Can I have swords? I mean, we have one sword from stuff. Or is there any collectibles at this old factory place? I've never really checked it out. Okay, but pause. Everything is happening. Okay, Ruth got an upgrade point. Jake did not. But they earned some money. Okay. I think the lot should have loaded for Jake. Yeah, there's the antique store. What's on sale at the antique store? Ooh. He would buy a record player. And I do like this globe thing, but I'm not buying it. But I am buying the record player. Okay, he wants to spend time outside because he's sad. He wants to level up his music knowledge. I want to do the music knowledge thing. Look at this. I love this antique store. I just think it's neat. And you can buy stuff. And some of the time, some of it is for sale. And other times, this is very expensive. There's like lamps. I love lamps. I just think it's neat. And they have the radio going and it's making pleasant noises. I don't know why these two are hanging out in the storage room and chatting, but good for them. Sure, let's upgrade Ruth's job. There. Get more money. And you want to level up your food knowledge also. Okay, we'll have you level up food knowledge later. Okay, you failed to accept a townie request. Let's try that again. Oh, now you're angry because you were inside a happiness aura. Right. You don't like joyful people. It's a good thing that Ruth isn't joyful. Well, I think the name is Overjoy. Alright, we found a mushroom. 2 fly agaric mushrooms for a recipe. That sounds dangerous, considering those are poisonous mushrooms. Do not eat them. Get to level 4 in piano and play the piano at the Castle Plaza for 4 hours. That sounds just like the thing Jake would do, because he's a music nerd. Go practice the piano. I know it said they were upset because people were bad at it, but have you considered I will also be bad at it? But yeah, you see how his music skill is going up pretty slowly, while his piano skill is going up decently quickly. I wanted this kind of learning for when you do the recipe thing, and I got this kind of learning for the recipe thing, and I felt it was too quick, so that's why I need to redo it. Okay, I've sent Ruth on a long quest, and after she's done with her long quest, she can learn new recipes and then learn about food. An anvil! We can drop it on our enemies. That is also how I would play the piano. Ding, 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 ding. And an axe head. Good job, Ruth. You're doing great at all the things. Okay, we cannot interact with the school in any way. I was hoping there was a way to, like, get his diploma or something. Maybe I should do, like, a feedback report on that. We could collect the mushrooms and do the quest. Jake is now level 2 in the piano skill. I'm so proud of you, Jake. You're learning stuff. Okay, also, should we continue upgrading their house? I did do a little bit of a change upstairs for the walls in here, because I figure we'll have the kitchen and dining area down here, and like the office and the downstairs bath, and then we'll have like a living room type situation here. And I figured we needed a little bit more room for that, so I can shove a sofa here and like a TV there and maybe a chair there. You know? Ruth is finding so many things. Leather scraps, that's impressive. Those don't usually last. Right, Ruth is on her way back home. That's great. There she is. Hello, Ruth. I forgot I gave her mismatched socks. I love her mismatched socks. They're so good. Also, there's so many recipes in this game already. Like, so many. Like, I'm pretty sure The Sims 3 has, like, the whole game has, like, maybe 50 recipes. This has already more. There's so many options. Like, granted, a lot of them are variations on a theme. So you have, like, 5 different pizzas and 6 different sandwiches. I don't think it's 6, but like multiple different sandwiches. So it's not that different, but I like that there's options. Oh, we never checked what Jake can cook. Okay. Jake knows how to make eggs and toast, microwave a hamburger, make some instant rice, and unthaw a frozen cheese pizza. That's kind of also the extent of my cooking. Except I don't have a microwave, so I could not microwave a hamburger even if I wanted to. And meanwhile, this is what Ruth can cook. Like she doesn't know how to make a frozen cheese pizza. She only knows frozen ham pizza. But they both know eggs on toast. Or eggs and toast. Attempt to flirt with someone. Yes, you can flirt with your boyfriend once he gets home from bullying the town with playing the piano. Ooh, and you both have the weekend. Yes, we have a long weekend. We can do marriage things over the weekend. Bagel with salmon. Salmon bagel. 11 years. Yes, Heiko. Yes, I am ancient. 11 years ago, I streamed The Sims 4 for like 2 hours tops. Well, actually, maybe 3 hours. But I did do that. I think I didn't start streaming The Long Dark till either later that year or sometime the next year. But yes, I have technically been streaming for 11 years. Huh. 2017. Yeah, that sounds right. I did do a lot more streaming back in 2017. Like I made a schedule and stuff back then. It is fun. It is definitely still an early access game. Like you can tell there's a bunch of things like missing and a little bit janky and stuff. Okay, you've gotten bored of playing the piano. Fine, you can go home. And you're in charge of cooking dinner. Make dinner, Jake. But I do enjoy it. And I think a lot of like the more building focused people are really enjoying this because of all the build mode tools. Like this side table I put down here. Please ignore how the grass is coming through the wall. It's fine. A, it's a little bit low, but that's fine. But B, it used to be like a square, and I just made it long. And then I put some stuff on it. And then I put a backpack next to it, and this. And I took like a little mirror and I made it a big mirror. Like, very cool. Very fun. Okay, Ruth is in the zone because she's serious. And Jake, guess what? You get to repair the toilet that you broke. After you've made dinner. So that is going to be reflected on our water utilities as far as I can tell. Which is fascinating. Ooh, there's a person with a request. You're also not progressing because you're bored. And because you have a low mind stat, you don't progress on knowledge skills as fast. Which is fine. You don't need to be smart. Built-in asset editing. Yes, I can show. Let's get a sofa for the upstairs living room that I said we were gonna have. We go into seating. We go into couches. And we can pick out a couch we like. I'm not gonna pick the cactus couch. Let's pick this couch. This couch looks cozy. But as you can see, it has like a scale icon there. This one doesn't. You can like slot this one together. This one has like a bunch of slots and you slot them together. But I want one of these. Well, first of all, I can like place it pretty much wherever I want. Let's put it right there. So here is our couch. It is now a wider couch. It is now just a sofa chair. And then also you can change its color. And we have a color wheel and stuff. Okay, so that part doesn't look good when stretched. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's a little silly. I'm sure they're gonna fix that. But you can put like a little texture on it, and then you can make it bright red. So I think Ruth is more of a dark green kind of girl. And now we have a couch. This is still a little bit like a thing. It's a little bit of a squeeze up here, but actually, what if I put it here? What if that's where the couch goes? And then we have a little TV on a stand right there. It is very cool. Yeah, we can get the downstairs TV up there once we move up there. And I don't know, we can put that in the office. That is gonna be the office once we do all the things. Here, you can clean up and have some food also. We are getting stuck sitting down. That's fine. Oh, I made a puddle. Mop up the puddle. And then we put that in there so it doesn't go bad. We are fixing a toilet with a wrench, but that's fine. It's better than the Sims 3 version where you hit your porcelain toilet with a hammer to fix it. Or, well, to upgrade it. I think fixing it is usually the plunger situation, but yeah, in the Sims 3, it's a hammer. Oh, Ruth learned how to make frozen cheese pizza from eating the frozen cheese pizza. You lied to me, game. Ruth didn't learn frozen cheese pizza. I've been lied to. Oh, we're not progressing on the repair skill. Aww. Okay, you can clean the toilet. And it didn't fulfill the repair the toilet one because you'd already done it. Okay, well... Give your girlfriend a kiss. Okay, we're kissing through the wall. That's fine. Go over here so we can look at you.
Sachi.
Icho.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Spaghetti me fe.
Maki.
Biko.
Buka.
Yes, parts of a toilet can probably be fixed with a wrench. I don't know. I've never taken a toilet apart. I've never had to fix a toilet either, so.
Spokitilo mi.
Locomotico.
Maki.
Ibo.
Had to clean a toilet, yes, but never
Kipicho.
have I ever had a toilet just like spew water everywhere. Let's talk about time spent together.
Ime.
Because Ruth wanted to flirt.
Tupino.
Alright, we're still having proposing wants.
Fine.
On both sides.
Kiku.
Kapu.
You know what? Sure.
Buga.
Pichonikone.
You can propose to Ruth.
Bupa. Ikaki. Sibupite.
Nokito. Sachi.
Yeno.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Mila fitafi.
Maki.
Chiku.
Kine.
Oh, wait. Use phone. Order a diamond ring. We will propose tomorrow. Okay. Have a smooch. I mean, that wrenches are handy to have around. That is just a fact.
Minu.
Same for multiple types of screwdrivers.
Pekeli.
I've got one next to my computer, actually. Like a small one.
Tiku.
Just for any sort of
Icho.
screwdriver-related
Spaghetti me fe.
computer needs I have. I mean, I guess we could propose. Without the diamond ring. Screw it, let's go. Nope, that's the wrong button. I wanted this one. Oop! We've gone to space. Where the heck did we go? Making the camera do what I want? Difficult.
Yuka.
You must take screenshots.
Ukimi.
Puki.
Oop. Well, good job, you two. Good job, Jake. We can level up your personality. Music makes you feel better. Remove all sad emotional reasons. But he likes being sad. I guess we can unlock a reaction that gives +2 happy to every household member, but you don't like being happy. Why does music make you happy when you hate being happy? Go fall. Fair. That is fair, Dash. I did, however, already order it. But it's fine because it will contribute to our collection of stamps. Just like these weeds that we purchased contributed as a plant we ordered. Spend 3 hours with Ruth. Yes.
Kiku.
Yeno.
We could immediately elope. Yes, become better friends also.
Chiku.
Phoebe. Bikipo. Chenepeli.
Titopo. Lino.
Oh.
Kapu.
Oh, you really need to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Why is he going when you need to go to the bathroom? Going to the bathroom together is weird. Stop doing it. Also, let Ruth go to the bathroom. He's the one who actually needs to go to the bathroom. Okay, they're both getting kind of sleepy.
Fibu.
Lipu.
Juma.
Ibikitepe.
Muki.
Mapo.
Muni. Bupino. Liponono.
Nokito.
Chomi.
Sachi.
Lino.
Kapu.
Upi.
Chinepikete.
Tiku.
Ipo.
Wink knowingly.
Chite.
Tiku.
Speaky.
Fubini.
Kiku.
Chechu.
Chita.
Lokomotiko.
Safa.
Ibo.
Phoebe.
Kiku.
Yapi.
Buka.
Makachipali.
Uni.
Yupi.
Muni.
Oh, hey, look. It's, the distance of water. It looks silly because I installed a mod to make the fogginess less. You usually wouldn't see that because of the depth of field stuff. Same for like that. But it means I can see all of the houses better that are here. I did not mean for you to go take a shower. I meant for you to keep hanging out. Keep hanging out.
Lidu.
Chechu.
Miko.
Lokomotiko.
Sochi.
Ibo.
What are you guys'?
Dide.
You are friends. You're acquaintances. You have a level 3 romantic interest. You're level 4 lovers. You're household members, prospective co-parents, and you're engaged.
Chipo.
Pichu.
Tactical fog, yes.
Bikipo.
And like, for the distance, I don't mind the tactical fog. I just do mind it when I'm just looking at my house from the sky.
Chite.
Sipo.
Speaky.
Okay, we're getting desperately sleepy.
Boca.
Chechu.
Sibopino.
Lokomotiko.
He's gotten too tired and is sleeping. Okay, everyone go sleep. Another day, another story. ×2 personality experience for each completed one for 24 hours. That's fun. But I want to see what's in the moon pack. 500 paradigms, a free computer, or many wants. You know what, Jake? Let's see what you want to do. Oh, apparently he counted sleeping next to her counts as spending time. That's good. He is floating higher than her. That's silly. Alright, it's the weekend for both of them. So they can hang out and do whatever. I do want Jake to find a job. And I said sleep. Why did you stop sleeping? Okay, we just need more music skill, and then maybe we can get a job in music. I do like the idea of him ending up as a music teacher. That sounds cute. Then again, he will be the stay-at-home parent. So maybe later. Ruth wants to level up skills again. Because Ruth is serious and wants to know all the things and do all the things. Alright, what does the new paper have to say? Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Bloomberg. It's not very nice. And we have the Sunday market. Oh, I'm gonna send them to the market together. That sounds like a cute little Sunday date for them. After they've all slept all the way. Let them sleep in on a Sunday. Okay, Ruth is up. Ruth can go use the bathroom. And then we're having muffins for breakfast. I truly do not know how many servings are in there. Okay, I think I need to actually save and go to the menu. Because I do have a mod that's related to the camera not wobbling all over the place. And it seems to not be working how I want it to work. So let's real quick deactivate that and then go back. This one. Boop. Make it go away. And then we continue. That's really, like, I like that as, like, a thing you can do. You can just real quick without reloading the game. Well, you reload your save, but you don't have to shut it down. Take something out of a folder. Boot the game back up again from scratch. I like that. It's very convenient. Also means I can turn my mods off for testing or turn them back on for testing when I'm working on them. Very convenient. It did reset their queues. But oh look, the camera is behaving like I would think it would again. Well, you finished sleeping, so guess what? You also get muffin. He doesn't know any songs for guitar. He's not good enough yet to play guitar songs. We'll get there, Drake. We'll get there. Well, your 4 wands you were supposed to get have not materialized, so... And we have a broken shower. Oh, Jake, please fix. Thank you. Okay, we've finished eating all the muffins. Okay, then Ruth can browse for a new cooking recipe while you fix the shower. And then we can go out and about. Yes, it is very convenient. Like, they intended this game to be moddable via the Steam Workshop, which is just a very, like, easy way to make it easy for people. And it shows. It shows that they thought about this and made it nice. Look at you improving at the skill you're employed? No, employed. Okay, then do those things. It is still making water noises, even though it's fixed. Maybe it'll stop making water noises once he took a shower. Right, you want to get intimate with Jake? I'm wiggling my eyebrows. Did want to send you all out to the market, though. Actually, what is there at the market? Like, those are always the same. I thought these were gonna maybe change. They don't, which is fine. These are always the same. The only thing that's different is this, and I think I already have one of these. Incredibly low poly cat. Ooh, Ruth learned how to make rice. Which... You could tell excellent. It's always good to know that my weird faces I make can be heard. More lover relationship points. I do not know how much they need to be in love so that the option will show up. Actually, it did show up before they were even like in a relationship. It's just luck of the draw, I guess, which is a bit annoying. But I guess I get double the choices because I have 2 of the pairs that I control, so I can pick from each of their perspectives. I do like that you have the option to make the relationship non-exclusive. So, like, polyamory is a thing.
Sochi.
Sipo.
Hmm.
Buka.
Api.
He's mooching yan.
Icho.
Da, spokitilo me.
Oop.
Spaghetti-me-fe.
He went to space again.
Lino.
Lipu.
Slow dance? Oh, cute. Oh, which reminds me, we still have his record player. Where can I put it? Can it fit over here? There. Yes. They're slow dancing to rock music. This makes sense. It's not actually spinning. So I'm assuming the record and stuff on top is decorative. It's just a box under there where it does normal music player things. Don't want to do those things. I want them to do romance things. Give me more romance options. I have opened my soda. It's very loud to open, apparently.
Liru.
Kiku.
Soda.
Sochi.
Sipo.
Buka. Sachi.
Talk about your relationship, I guess.
Mikimiche.
Maki.
Sipo.
Kaki.
We're gonna dance. We're having a dance party. Ruth's got moves. This is getting less romantic by the minute. I'm upset. What flavor do I have? I have fruity cola mix. Oh, it's not lemonade. I guess it translates as soda. But basically it's cola, but it has orange juice and orange flavor in it. So basically if you took a cola and an orange soda and you mixed them, and your orange soda wasn't American, but like European, it's a thing. Spezi, it's a thing. But basically, I like it better than normal cola because it's got that orange juice, orange flavor, like little twist to it, so it's less just sweet. So that's my caffeinated soda of choice. If you do not have the ability to purchase it pre-made, you can take a cola and an orange soda of your choice, and you mix them about 50-50. It is nice. He just wants to have sad as his main emotion all the time. Boy, you're being silly.
Mhm. Puka. Sachi. Sachi.
Kiku.
Ah, spoketilo mi.
Kini.
Pipa.
Kite.
Pikala.
Fini.
You guys are being difficult.
Mipe.
And I can't just choose the bed and go do the thing I want you to do.
Itaki. Sibupite.
Imichi. Bire.
Memo.
Ah,
Blueberry chests. Don't want to upgrade their labels. I want to have them get intimate. I do very much like that they make the height differences work with the animations. Like, as we've seen, sometimes it doesn't quite work, but for this one it works pretty well. Can we please get the option I want? Fine. Be even more in love. See if I care. I do care. We're back to just talking again.
Cookie.
Mhm.
Mik. Kini.
Mhm.
Molitipo.
Pipa.
Bupe.
Yes, you can wink all you want, but actually do something with it.
Cookie.
Gosh.
Pikala.
Biju.
Like, I like the together card system. I think it's interesting,
Mumi.
but it can also be frustrating.
Liponano.
Imichi.
Chomi.
Kine.
Maybe if your para has a want to do a certain
Maki.
Chiku.
social interaction, then it should just come up more. Also, why does slow dancing not raise your dance skill? I have questions. I'm not gonna get answers, but I do have questions. Lots of them. The fact that the happy emotion just gets boosted more than the flirty emotion by doing the flirty things is also odd. Like, I get that it would make you happy to successfully flirt with someone, but I feel it should make you more flirty than happy. Alright, that's amused. Okay. Because we're joking. this point, they're doing this to spite me. There's so much love in the air, Maxence. So much, and yet here we are.
Moni. Liponono. Chomi.
I don't think your crush is too secret anymore, Ruth.
Juma.
Makachipali.
Muki.
Yupi. Chibu.
Nemu.
Mika.
Nubitupitu.
Chapo.
Minu.
Mikipo. Kiku.
Ipe.
Puki.
Gataki. Fine.
Ipe.
Mipe.
Nikoniponi.
Oki.
Chibu.
Moni.
Mhm.
Bupino.
Look, I don't know things about flirting, Dash. I'm speaking purely based on video game gameplay things. I don't flirt with people.
Mucho tipo.
Why would I do that?
Chepe.
Meki.
Sachi.
Icho.
Da. Spokitilo mi.
Spaghetti me fe.
Maki.
Miko.
Kaki. Fipana. Kiku.
Icho.
Chita.
Spaghetti me fe.
Safa.
Miko.
Tipo. Spivali. Splicali.
Komichu.
Chepe.
Ap.
Sachi.
Nemu.
Da. Spokitilo mi.
Nubitupitu.
Tipo.
Apparently Ruth is in one of her bad joke moods. Because that was like 3 joke options from Ruth and all of them with the little series thing underneath it.
Nubitupitu.
Play Ruth.
Minu.
They're doing this to spite me. I'm being spited. Spoten? Or is it because they're in not a room where they can get intimate? We're doing science now. Oops, embarrassing. Okay, we are now in a room where there is a bed. Spode sounds right. Yes. No, I didn't want to click that. No, don't go to sleep. We're doing a thing still.
Fine. Bichu.
Okay.
Mochi.
You know what? You get one more. Nope, it's just not happening today. They're not in the mood. Fair enough, go to sleep. Silly parents. Oop, I let it get reset away. Whoopsie. Social pack. No, Jake, you're not gonna get a crush on someone else. Ruth will learn skills faster in a group, I guess. I was hoping for the social perk that makes you more flirty. Like the romance is in the air one. In hopes of getting this show on the road. Oh, but we should get our ring soon, right? Yes. No, this is our builds. Yeah, we consumed a lot of liters of water because our toilet broke or our shower broke. I think it's a little excessive. But we have the money, we're fine. Citizens question the hygiene standards at restaurant Chez Maurice. Oh my. Okay. I'm letting them sleep until like 9-ish. I'm gonna have Ruth make something breakfasty. I don't know, what's breakfasty? Oh, that's single portions only. Well, that sucks. We can make group portions of bagel. We will have bagel. If you want to find a job in the food industry, absolutely not. You want to be better friends with Maggie. Now that we can work on. I guess I can send you and Maggie to do like cool stuff. I don't know. You still have the goal to exercise at the gym. Maybe you and Maggie can go to the gym. Oh, I said I would let them sleep until 9. It is now 10. You can go be awake and you can turn off the music. And you can change into your everyday clothes. And then you can practice the guitar. Which is not gonna level up your music knowledge much, but it's a start. Yeah, it's not leveling up your music knowledge at all because you are hungry and not smart enough. Oh, we're toasting the bagels. We're being fancy with it. Oh. The lighting is a little wonky. It's like outdoors lighting in here. As if that is, you know, not on the ceiling. As if we do not have a ceiling. Does it change the lighting if I go into this mode? No, it does not. Okay. Funky. Hiya, Pixel. Hello. Hello. How are you today? How's Paralives for me? I'm having a blast. It is having a lot of that early access jank, and I'm fine with it. When I'm having a delightful time, except that these two, like, they wanted to get intimate. They had the wands, and then I had them talking for 7 hours, and nothing happened in that direction. Like, we did not get the together card needed. That was a little bit silly. Okay, Ruth, you can put on those clothes. And we're gonna go hang out with Maggie and do something. Is Maggie anywhere in particular? Maggie is at the museum. I guess we can, like, learn things at the museum, maybe, to work on our skills. Let's pause while the lot is loading. Yeah, the building seems really, really good. Like, you can do so much with it. I've just been slowly putting little bits and pieces into Ruth's apartment. Like, there used to be a wall here, and that was blocked. I've put a pillow on the there. I've added a little hallway entryway when I decided that this was actually also in the apartment. Like, I've not done a lot. I've just done some little bits, and then up here I've put some walls and a sofa and a future baby room, which I've put a plushie in. That's in the baby bed, which I think is it's this one. It's this one on the corner. Because for this save, my plan is to complete the museum and the community center and like all the collection-y things. This is Ruth McGuffin, because she's gonna collect all the MacGuffins and the thingamabobs. That's where her name comes from. So I wanted basically the house that's closest to those two places. And we're making some decent progress. Like, we have some mushrooms, and then some more mushrooms, and we have a lot of mushrooms. Basically. Then we have some of the, like, ores and gems and stuff. And we have, like, a handful of the artifacts. And a few more in the other museum bit. We have got like 2 paintings. And then she got a secret crush on her coworker Jake, who's the janitor at her museum job, and he's now moved in and they're engaged. And I think that's lovely. Also, put the bagels away. Okay, Jake, you want to work on your music, so please learn about music. Ruth, why have you failed to go places? Did I block the door? No, you guys were outside before, right? Where'd Maggie go? I've lost Maggie. Oh, is Maggie coming over? No. Where's Maggie? Video game, where did you put the person I was trying to make friends with? Or did I block the door? I'm not sure. No, they went to work. They can get out of the house. Okay, find Maggie again. Maggie appears to have vanished. Well, that's inconvenient. In that case, Ruth, we're gonna call Maggie over. And then go do something. Oh, and it's trash day. Ooh, oh, Maggie doesn't have time right now. Well, in that case, we're doing trash day things. Because, as I've learned, Monday is trash day. And that means there's free shit to grab. Like, we can just grab these stools. I'm not sure what's going on there. I assume it's being glitchy. And there's a free deck chair. Or outdoorsy chair looking thing. It's trash day. There's free shit to be grabbed. Not in front of the antique store. That's just what's at the antique store. But we can dig up this chest. That's not trash day exclusive. That's just because it's there. But, like, they have a whole dishwasher for free. It's working. I'll grab it. It's mine now. Free dishwasher. That's Bloom. Bloom doesn't give me free stuff. And I just think that's so neat that I can just grab random free furniture that my neighbors didn't want anymore. I don't think I've ever been to the general store. We should go to the general store. Ruth, go forth. But yeah, trash day. It's great. There's free shit everywhere. Like, there's a table here. Does Maggie have any free stuff in front of her apartment? It does not seem like it. Oh, we could build a house here and then we could live next to Maggie and become besties forever. Or free, exactly. Okay, we are now loading the lot, so I'm pausing again because it does get a little bit laggy when you load lots. Is there a rock on the sidewalk? That is a rock on the sidewalk. Ooh, a diamond. Yoink. The general store. I went to the general store and then I got distracted. What is in the general store? Okay, there is a lady, a guy, a Monica who apparently works here. There's shopping baskets. There is a pepperoni pizza daily recipe thing. Learn a random new recipe for 100 paradigms? Okay. There's an empty place where there's... It looks like there might be food there. There is coming soon. Vegetables and fruits and actually shopping for groceries and... Well, that's... I don't think that's where that's supposed to be. But I do like all the little groceries. And the 2 different sizes of ramen cups. Alright, and then over here we have water recyclers, mushroom greenhouses. Grow your mushrooms. We have a shower. I'll get that shower. Because it's only 84 paradigms instead of 300. And then we have a bunch of like green energy things. Okay. That's cool. And then we have coming soon a cow and dog bowls. Well, well, well. And then on the other side we have like the house of the grocery store owner. Doggo. I like the little clutter everywhere. Cute. I'm stealing ideas. Well, that's cozy. That's a cozy little, like, study. Oh, that's so clever. They put, like, the art clutter on top of the easel, or is that part of that easel? I'm not sure, but it looks really cute. They have egg rug in the bathroom. And a bunch more, like, stock for their shop. That's fun. Ooh! Very cutesy. Yeah, see, this easel doesn't have the stuff. So either the easel has an option for stuff or no stuff, or they put the stuff on the easel. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. And there's a Mickey plush. And a Mickey skateboard on the wall. Over the slightly buggy stairs. And a Mickey sculpture. And a grumpy little dog. That's very cute. I like this house. This is a fun house. Slightly weird that random people can just walk into their house because it is technically part of like the grocery store. But they got little like herb planters too. Cute. Pesto pasta and margarita pizza at the same time. Such powerful knowledge. Ooh, I see the floor. Never mind, it's not what I saw. I thought it was. Where did the diamond go that I saw? I feel like I've misplaced the diamond I clicked on. Because you didn't go collect it because I loaded the lot. But yeah, we bought a shower for our upstairs bathroom. Okay, Maggie is still in the depths of the museum. Oh, we should go make a donation. We should get some of this stuff out of our inventory, actually. And then sell a bunch of the rest. For bathroom funds, and bedroom funds, and baby room funds, and all of those. Then I guess we can go to the library to learn skills or something. How are you doing, Jake? You're still learning music? Good job. You're not getting a job in the food industry, and I don't think you're making 200 paradigms on your day off. Gingerbread pillow. Yes, there's a lot of very cute pillows in this game. Okay, we can donate this mushroom and the leather scrap we found. We have 2 anvils just in our pocket. Ooh! Free solar panel. Those were 13,000 paradigms at the store. And I just got one for free from the museum. Because I donated a bunch of garbage I found on the floor. Hell yeah. I love free stuff. Okay, oh, we could do something fun. How do we feel about going on a little adventure with Ruth to collect the thing? Also, Ruth is the most talented para in all the land, except for music. That's where Jake is the most talented para in all the land. Because all the other parents don't actually skill up even when they do skilling things because they're not played. I do wonder what this wall is gonna look like if I play like a rotational save. Which I plan to. What's the verdict on an adventure? Someone give me a adventure verdict. Meanwhile, I'll let Ruth read a book about food. Because there's an adventure in here. Alright. Jake's still doing fine. Excellent. Why are you playing Among Us without anyone being there to play Among Us? Silly computer. Ruth, I'm not sure that's the best way to read a book, by becoming one with the bookshelf. Oh, look at Mustache Man go. He loves that giraffe. Oh, that's such a cute painting of a duck. Look at how cute it is. Actually, Ruth, can you make that computer not do that? By making it do something else? Because I do think the noises are annoying. Thank you, Ruth. Okay, I have not heard anyone say anything against the adventure, and I kind of want to do the adventure, so we're doing the adventure. The adventure. Whoop. Good job, Jake. Right. You want to be sad. If you complete a want, you get more sad. You want to play the guitar. Sure. You can practice the guitar. Well, actually, first you can go to the bathroom. And then you can practice the guitar. Meanwhile, Ruth, you get your recipe, and then we're going on an adventure to up here. Look at it. Look at where we're going. We're going adventuring. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I'm looking for that. I do like how they've like decorated this, like, yeah, we're gonna put more collectibles in. New exposition. Exposition? No. That's a different word. Exhibition. Coming soon. Oh, look. Old map. Oh, so it's saying there used to be water where there's now the little train line. That's fun. Also, toilet throne. I also really like these paintings about different medieval jobs. Medieval-ish jobs, because that's not a medieval outfit. That's not how you wear those clothes. Secret passage, yes, that's the adventure we're going on. If you do not want to be spoiled on the solution of the secret passage puzzle, avert your eyes. Because Ruth is going on an adventure through the secret passage. And then she's over here. Except one further down. And I think it was to the left. And I think it was through the left again. Twasn't. So it's left and then right. Alright, Jake will fill another wand. Great job. You are getting kind of bored of it, so let me just real quick give Jake something else to do. Like taking a shower. And then you can, I don't know. You want to play video games? Sure, you can play Among Us. You seem the type. Alright, you go through the closet on the right. And then we're up here with a portrait of Mustache Man, but with a ruff. We could sell it, we can't. We're not gonna do that. I think it's to the left again. Ruth? Nope. Okay. Okay. Left, right, right. I'm just bad at remembering. Like the first time I did it correctly, like pretty much immediately on accident. Now we're up here, where there's even more. And there's a skeleton looking at an eyeball thing, and also a skull. And there's even more oddities up here. And also like a coffin, you know, just casually. I think it was through there. It was not. Gosh, dang it. Can I just queue up the next ones? Now that I know them. There's also this really cool painting of a lady knight. Not a big fan of the boob mail, but you know. Okay, I can queue the things up. That's good. And now we're just in the bathroom of this place. Where there's like, you could paint. Well, you could scrap that. Well, can you actually scrap that? No, because it's being worked on, like, allegedly. But yeah, there's more secret passages here. We'll also use the bathroom while we're here. And I'm pretty sure it was this one I went through last time. Yeah, this is giving Rapunzel's tower from the, like, Barbie movie. The Barbie Rapunzel movie. With the fat dragon and the magical portal. Was it correct? No, it was not. Gosh dang it. Pause. Let me just queue all of those up. It wasn't that one, so maybe it was that one. Hey Jake, how are you doing? Are you having fun playing video games? Presumably. Alright. Was it the bookshelf? Or was it the closet in the corner? It was the bookshelf. Now, I want to say that one. And now we're up at the very top There's another skeleton. And there's a golden chest we can collect. And we found in Rogue. So, this is who we found. Look at him. He's beautiful. I'm gonna put him in our house. He can go hang out next to our skeleton, pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern, that's the word. He's a little big. And a little low res looking when you get him out of the inventory. Oh, we should also put all our other stuff that we got in. So like that, like that. That's our dishwasher. And guess the shower goes over on this wall corner thingy. And we do have a roof. We can put solar panel on. I don't know which direction the sun comes from, so they're going right there for now. We do still have a skeleton that I can't place, so I'm gonna sell that. And we also have a sword. So obviously we need to put it somewhere on the wall. In the kitchen. You know, where you put your swords. Kitchen wall. For cutting stuff. You know, we can have some weeds on the roof also. I feel like it adds to this apartment building's story to have some dandelions growing on the ceiling. Not the ceiling. Roof. Oh, right, there was also this shelf that we found on the beach. Look at this shelf. It's magnificent. I'll put a gemstone on it. Oh, the gemstone is very big, actually. Never mind. Oh, that one did not do what I expected it to do. Okay, we'll just sell all the spare things. I am gonna keep the 2 anvils because there's a quest for giving some townies some anvils. The rest can go. Okay, is Maggie available yet? Maggie is at the top of the mountain, which is cool because it's science club. Maybe you can do science with Maggie and up our skills like that. Alright, Jake. You're still bored. Stop being bored. Actually, can you learn about repair a bit so you can get promoted at your job? Or also try and find a better job in music, maybe. Alright, you're hanging out with Maggie. Go look into the telescopes together. She's an astronomer. She can teach you about space and you can become better friends and it'll be cute and fun. Science. Maggie is the jack of all trades. Maggie knows everything. Sir Soap Trooper. He's good at making friends. Oh, also, there is not a... There isn't a pronoun, like, situation in the info. Which, that probably needs to be added. Because I don't know if any of these people might be non-binary. Or, you know, not the binary gender I assume when I look at them. Or rather, their names, because... Oh. Alright, we leveled up a skill, now we just need to be friends with Maggie. Talk about interests. Don't talk about politics. Yet. You're not good enough friends for that discussion yet. Sure, you can complain about problems at the museum. That's fine.
Kiku? Kiku. Buka. Mikenimiche? Yuni. Sipo. Tuka. Bipati. Hekakine.
Here. More screenshots. I have actually been using my screenshots as, like, the YouTube thumbnails for the VODs, so that's good. That's good that I'm starting to get better at remembering to take them. Yay! Better friendship. Okay, you do have work in the morning, so, and also Maggie is leaving, so I guess we can check it, the request board, and then take the zipline back into town. Eat at the cafe and give Kareem your review. Nah, I'm good. Kareem can eat his own meals. Nyum. And then we can go collect some mushrooms that we don't necessarily need. And go home. Take a shower, have a sleep. You upgraded your repair skill, Jake. I'm so proud of you. Maybe you'll get promoted one day. No job listings for music right now. The fact that principal is just one level up from art teacher, like rank-wise, is fun. Product manager, rank 31. Mission coordinator. at the space agency. Cybersecurity engineer. Alright then. You can have a snack. And then you can go to sleep. Like, there's some very real life job titles, but the like requirements for them feel a little bit off some points. Like if you got like Ruth is a level 12 manager. So she has 12 ranks of experience at management, which would mean she could get like a job in management that's like rank 20 or something if she has like 3 of the right skills and a good school grade or something. It feels a little bit off with the work experience situation. But it's fine. It's cool. We're chilling. Alright. What do you have for us? Many plans for Ruth. Social pack, moon pack. Let's give you the moon pack. Okay, we're just getting the big bonus. I should have Jake chosen when I do the another day, another story. Because so far, Ruth keeps getting all the things. Alright, we've got work in an hour and a bit. You can go use the bathroom, and then we have leftover bagels. Have some bagels. It's bagel time. And Maurice is looking for a cook. Urgent. There's a paid ad for a diamond ring. Well, we tried to order a diamond ring and then we didn't actually have a diamond ring appear. So, you know. Ruth, go eat your food. Shiny new dishwasher, working out great. You could pick up after yourself even though you're sloppy. Go for it, Jake. You know what? Jog to work. Do some sports about it. Right? He wants to improve the pianoing. Put that away. I guess put the half-eaten one away also. She's in her fancy dress today. Instead of her fancy suit type thing. There's a lot of broken trash cans around here. I think Jake is gonna have to fix those after work today. Since he is like the janitor. He should fix these. Yeah, sure, you can want to flirt. I know you want to be sad. I can't make you sad. You keep being happy because you slept. Alright, upgrade point. You have merged. Good for you. Art knowledge improves while at work. One more money. Let's get the art knowledge. That seems more useful. Like, I know he's a music boy and stuff, but he can learn about art. Okay, we're repairing all of these. This feels like it belongs to the community center museum type situation, so he's in charge of these things now. I've decided. Okay, and you also got a point. All right. Arrive 1 hour early and get paid proportionally more. No, we don't want to work more. We'll just take a little bit more money. What were the things we were looking to donate? I know I finished this one, but I need to double check the other ones because I don't remember what we have and haven't donated, what we're looking for, what we need to learn stuff about. Okay, so we still haven't donated the cake that we know how to cook. We need a microwaved hamburger. Oh, Jake can make that. And more recipes we don't know yet. We finished the common mushrooms. And we're looking for the rare mushrooms. Okay. So Ruth needs to go learn more recipes. I'm not investing my paradigms yet. But it's starting out with 5,000 is just worrying because that seems like it's gonna be worse. Okay, we need art that is good. I'm pretty sure neither Ruth nor Jake are gonna make good art. I'm not gonna have them focus on that. That's for generation 2 to work on then. And then we need to find a bunch of the paintings. Okay, so Ruth is back on the food situation. Learn more cooking recipes. And then we can make the confetti cake. Yeah, there's the pesto pasta. Okay, I can look. Okay, yeah, we can make the confetti cake after we've researched a new recipe. And then we can have cake. And eat it too. There's multiple slices, we only need one. Which is why we can have it and eat it too. Anything back here to collect? No. Alright, Jake, you're doing great repairing all those things. There's a floating phone. A flown, if you will. Or if you won't. You can't stop me. Oh, and you still have the opportunity. Well, is it an opportunity? No, it's a goal / request to get to level 4 piano. So we'll work on that, Jake. Once you fix the entire park. Oatmeal cookies. Ooh, tasty. I'm making cake. Making cake. Actually, what job options would Ruth have with her skills? As the most skilled para in all of Melano. Janitor. Alright, that's a cake. And she's gonna grab a slice. And I'm gonna stop her from eating it. I put it on the table. And I steal it. You would cry for cookies right now. I sadly do not have any cookies to offer you, but I support your cookie crimes. So there's not currently anything for software development, and Ruth could become a creative director because she's good at management and she has work experience in art, which counts double because she's currently an art manager, as in she works at the museum. She could get promoted to researcher at the museum/library instead of just being, you know, a manager. And then we have art teacher, because we have the art experience. We could also become a manager at the Italian restaurant because we did work at the front desk for 4 ranks. And also we're pretty decent with food. We're not qualified to be a florist because we haven't worked in service enough. It's just because we're in management. Also not quite qualified to become a manager at the cafe. Cannot become an audio engineer. No music experience. Cannot become an astronaut trainer. But we could become the manager of the general store at level 11, but not at level 18. I also can't work at the clothing store. Not good enough at managing for that. Could become part of the healthcare industry. Also, if we grab this job, that would put us at 18 work experience in science, which would then mean we could get the environmental researcher job. Which is just silly. And would put us like halfway to becoming an astronaut. Also could become an assistant chef at the fancy restaurant because we're a manager. Not because we're a cook, just because we're a manager. I feel like that's probably something I can mod to be slightly different, like how that interacts with each other. Oh, Ruth, what do you want to do? You want to flirt? Okay. Oh, the guy you want to flirt with is currently busy, so you can go over here and then hang out with him while he plays the piano. Clean up all of the trash on the beach. Why does it show Ruth? Because I wasn't on Jake. Okay, that makes sense. Like, from a programming standpoint, bit annoying from the, like, user experience standpoint. But cleaning up beach trash does sound like something Jake would do, so we'll go hang out with him while he does music. It's gotten less just pressing buttons, he's actually playing music. Alright, level 5. Ambitious. When getting an upgrade point at work, gain the seriously ambitious stats. Gives 20% job performance, 10% plus all success chances, 2 learning speed, 3 inspired, and 2 happy. Or, when you're in the zone, you and all pairs nearby gain plus 4 inspired, 2 happy, and 4 learning speed. Let's go for the focus thing. That sounds fun. Jake still wants to be sad. I should have Jake go visit his family and hang out with his family, because I did move him out from his family and he has not spoken to them in like a week. Maybe I should have him speak to his family at some point. Ooh. Explain to Ruth what you're doing. That seems like a good idea. Okay, let's have them go home. Jake can go do beach cleanup tomorrow, and these two can go home. Hi, Maggie. Bye, Maggie. Also, I think Jake should make some friends that aren't Ruth. And Kareem, which they made friends together. Oh! Cindy and Marcus both work at the museum as well, okay. But yeah, I think Jake needs his own friends.
Fine?
Kapu.
Mipe.
Ibikitepe.
Okay.
Mapu.
Lino.
Yep. Sachi. Nino.
And Ruth is just really good at the piano now. Interrupt this. Go to the bathroom. Speaking of bathroom, let's put in some furnishings in the upstairs bathroom. So, let's see. What do we have? We have drop-in sinks, podium sinks, and wall sinks. I want a podium sink. I like this one. Can I make you wider? No, I'd have to do like two thingy. Yeah, we can put the toilet there. Just like a toilet. I was thinking maybe a bathtub somewhere in here, but actually, we could fit a bathtub, maybe. I don't know. Let's not do a bathtub. Let's do put in bathroom clutter though, and also a mirror. Okay. Toilet brush. And toilet paper holder. Which You can make it over or under. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. I shall drink water. Yay, water. We can put a nice plant there. Okay, mirror is in mirrors. That's very big. I was thinking medicine cabinet mirror, but it does not seem very compatible with the sink I've chosen. So maybe just a mirror. Like that. And then we can put lamps next to it. Or above it. Yeah, above it. Like that. Over or around. Yes, also that. Back to my bathroom clutter. We can have towel. Might put like a little side table-y thing for towels or something. We could have soap. Soap, good. I would prefer the soap in like a soap dish. Slightly smaller soap. Minuscule soap. No. There. And we can have toothbrushes. And toothpaste. Which, with the magic of advanced transform tool, we can put it in with the toothpaste. Look at that and don't tell me that's cool. That I can do that. Like, that I can do that. I'm sure there's talented builders who can do this for like a bajillion things. But look, I put toothpaste in a cup. Could also have a trash can. Or like books. I don't know, what else do we put in it? We have health things. Pads and stuff. Hearing aids. Bandages. I want a plant. Oh, we should go to the plant store and buy a plant there. That would be fun. Got cushions. Oh, we need a bath mat. That looks more like a picnic blanket. Um. I'm not trying to move that rug. I'm trying to move this rug that I put on this floor. Game, please. That's the downstairs dresser. That's also still not what I'm trying to move. There we go. I figured it out. It was just being silly. We should probably get, like, curtains and stuff. I don't want to deal with curtains right now. I'm curious about all these flags. It's odd that we have the pansexual flag, but not the bisexual one. I mean, you can make your own follow swatch to make it, but that's odd, right? Oh well. I do not understand the decisions that were made there. Okay, we don't need Halloween decor for the bathroom. We got candles. I think I do need some sort of like table-y thing, storage-y situation in this bathroom. Some sort of bathroom storage situation. Yeah, something like this. Or maybe like there. And you can have like, well, actually, my heart says it needs to be over here, so we can put like the spare toilet paper in the bottom of it. Ooh, we can have windowsill. Can I make you skinnier in the other direction? No. Okay, you're a bit too wide for a windowsill then. Now you are too tiny for the windowsill I'm dreaming of. Now you are just right, but you do have little brackets on the bottom. Not perfect. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do this and then advanced transform and scale it that way. And then make it match the window. No. No wood texture. A little bit gray. I guess it's plasticky texture, this kind of window. I have made a windowsill. I can now put stuff on the windowsill. I don't even know what I want to put there. It's just the fact that I can. Oh, I could spend so many hours doing this. Oh, there's so many hours you could spend doing this. Candle. Little decorative bird. Laundry hamper. I mean, we don't have a laundry system, but we can have a laundry hamper. I need to stop. I need to stop just looking at clutter. Where the heck did I leave? Did I find the phone clutter? Because I put a phone... Oh, there it is. We could just put a phone next to the bathroom toilet, you know? You were using it while we were on the toilet, and then you forgot it. There's now a bathroom phone. Okay. I have been stopped. We now have an upstairs bathroom that Jake can use. And you can go there. Ruth can also go there. We can hang out for an hour or two before bed still. Big smooch.
Dide.
Nemo.
Da, spokiti.
Nubi tufitu.
Tipo?
Minu.
Kaki.
Sand, eat a snack. Become acquaintances with someone new. Play the guitar. We'll have you play the guitar the next day.
Tiku.
Dide.
Kiku.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Mikenimiche.
Pine? Ipine keno.
Kibapanipa.
Meli. Uka.
Fine.
Ipe.
Why are you angry? Because you're tired. Okay.
Muni.
That's a fair reason to be angry.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Spaghetti me fe.
Maki.
Biko.
Kine. Y kaki. Mucho tipo.
Komiko.
Fine.
Tiku.
Higher friend levels.
Yapi.
Upi.
Makachi.
I'm not really sure what the
Yupi.
upgraded, like, relationship labels do, other than there's some goals where you need them.
Pana.
Mima.
Kaki.
Fine.
Lipo.
Mipe.
Ibiki tepe.
Oki.
Mapo.
But we sure have them.
Bupa.
Like,
Sachi.
look at all these
Da,
labels.
spokitilo mi.
Mila fitafi.
Maki.
Chiku.
Kine. Y kaki. Mucho tipo.
Poloni.
Chepe.
Meki.
Kiku.
Kiku.
Chita.
Mikenimiche.
Safa.
Sipu.
Tefi. Chibu.
Pipo. Biki.
Kika.
Yeah.
Fipana.
Bichu.
Lipo.
Mochi.
Ibiki tepe.
Bupe.
Mapo.
Opi. Kibuki. Nimopino.
Chipate. Sachi.
Kiku.
Da, spokitilo mi.
Mikenimiche.
Maki.
Sipu.
Kaki. Fipana. Bichi.
Miki.
Puke.
Come on.
Bipu. Lot.
Chipali.
I
Oki.
know you like each other.
Tuka.
Go get the together card that I want.
Yupi.
Don't be mean to each other
Chipili.
just because you're tired.
Mite. Fibu.
Kapu.
Chuma.
Pichoni kone.
Muki.
Peki.
Bupa. Ikaki. Sib.
Sachi.
Fine.
Yeno.
Da, spokitilo
I'll
mi.
just have you go to sleep. If you don't want to do the things, I cannot help you. I have Ruth selected again, don't I? Oh! I think my mouse double-clicked, but Jake now has a life goal of meeting new people. Never mind, he already met new people and became friend level 3 with someone. Good job, Jake. You got a personality level up. New together card. Share burden. Gain +3 sad for each pair with the sad emotion in the group. Or every 3 hours get inspired by a random amount between 0 and your current sad emotion. Sure, let's grab the inspiration via sadness. Alright, 1 bagel, 2 bagel, grab a bagel, grab a bagel. Stop being asleep. You got a bagel to eat. You want to find a job in the music industry? I want you to find a job in the music industry also, but first it's bagel time. I did not click that. No, don't throw it away. I want to put it in the inventory again. Mysterious citizen is repairing town furniture and fighting against vandalism. Good job, Jake. And we've got astronomy club at the industrial district park and a free yoga class at the gym. Okay. Which reminds me of Ruth's goal of doing a bunch of gym things. And she wants to level up her fitness skill. I guess after work she's going to the gym. Music teacher. Yep. He is not yet qualified because he does not have work experience. And he cannot get the work experience because he doesn't have the work experience, so he just needs to be really skilled. Okay, off to work you go, both of you. Okay, so Jake is gonna play some guitar after work and just do things. I said I wanted him to make friends, right? I also want him to go clean up the beach. Okay. Jake's gonna go clean up the beach. Ruth is gonna go to the gym. Look at him learning about art, being the janitor for the museum. Okay. He got an upgrade point. Good job, Jake. Painting skill improves or paying money for performance increase. Let's grab just a little bit extra pay. Oh, hey, there's Jake's dad. Jake, go say hi to your dad. Ruth, I need you to collect the treasure chest. I cannot collect the treasure chest for some reason. So we'll not do that. Instead, we're going to the gym. Gym's over here. And Jake can talk to his dad for a little bit. Maybe tell him about his engagement. Ruth, you actually need to go to the gym, not just have me open the lot for you. Once you get there, you can have a little shower, and then you can go upstairs and do yoga. Never mind. Why can you not go to the gym? Ruth, are you stuck? Okay. No, Ruth is fine. Ruth is just being picky, I guess. Ruth, why can you not go there? Can you... You also can't interact with some things. Okay. Ruth is broken. Talk about your promotion with your dad, and I guess we're using the unstuck command. There we go. Now, Ruth, can you go to the gym? That looks like a yes. Well, since we're done talking to your dad, Jake, I guess you're on beach cleanup duty now. Oh. Oh, we can't interact with them all. Well, that's wonky. It's only letting me interact with like half of them. Or not even half of them. I can't interact with most of them, actually. Okay, we might have to... Oh, we're going in the floor. Why are we in the floor, Ruth? Okay, Ruth, can you go upstairs and participate in a yoga class? Ruth can do yoga. Congratulations. Okay, I am going to save. Because this is being silly. And I'm gonna go to the main menu and see if that fixes not being able to interact with half of the things on the map. Yes, I save and then I save and quit and then I save again. That's just how you play these games. You like triple save. Alright, try again. Do, do, do. It is warm in my room, and I'm not a fan. Alright. We can interact with the trash and the collectibles. Let's go. Clean up all the trash. And dig up the treasure chest. And then fix the trash can. Alright, Ruth. Step 1, change into your workout clothes. Step 2, yoga. The table with the water is glitching through the wall. Yeah, there's like... things are here twice, it seems. Isn't that like a stove or something? It is the good stove that we already have. Which, yep, that's a lot of money. Good job, Jake. You found a bunch of money on the beach in the form of a stove. You already have a romantic interest and you keep not wanting to hang out with him the way I want you to hang out. So you want to level up your fitness skill, but it's not progressing because you are hungry. Okay, is there snacks at the beach? This isn't the beach, this is the gym. There is a snack machine. Go get a snack at the snack machine. Maybe have a shower. And we'll do more yoga. We're doing yoga because it's the yoga class, which means she levels up her skills faster. Oh, we're doing all the weird things right now. How's the trash cleanup going? About halfway there. Okay. Okay, you ate your snack. Good. Donkey show. Is that how you pronounce that, actually? I don't know. It's French, so therefore I don't know how to pronounce any of it. And we're like one trash short. I can't see any more trash, though. Like, we cleaned up the entire beach, but it doesn't count. I guess we're gonna have to come back the next day and clean up one more trash or something. I guess we can talk to Dario. Or is any member of our family here? No. Could you cook 3 meals for your sick friend? No, we're not good at cooking. I'm sorry. Now, Ruth is good at cooking, but he asked Jake. Jake only knows how to make burger in the microwave.
Kiko? Yep. Fuka. Makasih pala. Yun eh? Yupi. Mimi. Boka.
There's something inspiring, sure. You want to play the guitar. You do also want to become friends with Dario. And eat a snack. We're gonna go home though. You are going to go home and play your guitar. Alright, Ruth fulfilled her fitness want. Good job, Ruth. You're not gonna get any more romantic interests. You're perfectly romantically interested in your fiance. You don't need more romantic interests. Okay, that does not seem to be progressing again. Oh, maybe it's not progressing because you stopped. Oh, I should probably also tell Jake what to do once he's home. Yes, you could go to sleep, but also you want to play the guitar. Play the guitar first. Checking for a job again. Then you can take a shower. Then you can maybe hang out with Ruth an hour or two before bed. Alright, we're in the zone with our yoga. Which gets me 6 bonus learning speed. And she has stopped. Okay, fine, Ruth. You can go home. once at home, you can have pizza. You can also have pizza once you're done playing the guitar. Oh, I need you to browse for cooking recipes too. Alright, you played your guitar. Right, we still need more music skill. Okay. Ruth, why are you not browsing for the recipe that I told you to browse for? Because we were talking? I'm so confused. Oh, we're browsing together now. Except it's not working. Okay. Okay, you successfully flirted. Great job. In that case, let Ruth look for recipes on her own. Use bathroom, go to sleep. This can go in there. You can use the upstairs bathroom, the fancy bathroom, and then also go to sleep. Pancakes! I love pancakes. Alright, another life goal for Jake. Future performer! Yeah! That's a very Jake thing. Get guitar skill to level 5, play guitar for 8 hours total, learn about music on the computer for 4 hours. Yes! That's a good goal for Jake. Biology skill? You don't have any way to level up your biology skill. Ruth, I guess we can have the cooking skill upgrade. Ooh, can you make pancakes for breakfast? Oh, they got blueberries next to the pancakes. Pancakes. Maurice is looking for a cook and is paying a 200 paradigm signing bonus. Oh, they're desperate. Jake, you can check if there's a job at the music places. Pancake. Audio engineer. Still needs experience in music. Or as a manager. If he was a manager, he could get this job, even without being good at music. I mean, we could try and get him into, like, being a physical education teacher at the school, which could then lead to a music teacher job, which seems silly. So no job change for Jake today. We can play a little bit of guitar before work. Pancakes. Pancakes. Pancake. Okay, off to work you go. I will make sure the pancakes don't go bad. Okay, so we have a painting we can do, and we have some mushrooms we can sell. And a tin can. And Jake is learning more about art at the museum, doing janitor things. Okay, then he's going to the beach. Because his job is beach. Actually, it's janitor, but as part of that, his job is beach. We'll have him take the bus to the beach. And he doesn't have to walk all the way. Oh, he's angry. Because someone has a happiness aura at work. Oh, his repair skill isn't actually good enough anymore. Like, it's fine, it's not too low, but he could be doing better there. So it's not gonna get more upgrade points, probably. I do want to learn cooking skill. Can we study cooking skill, or is it just the food skill we can study? We can learn about food, so cooking skill only goes up by actually cooking? It seems that way. Well, we can cook something. Do we have anything we need for the bundles? We do not. In that case, I think you're just gonna browse for new recipes. Maybe you'll get one. Ooh, they both got upgrade points. Never mind on the not upgrade points. Gain 10 paradigms a day for each 1,000 that your household has. Okay, yes please. That's a bunch of money. We need a bunch of money to do the bundle at the community center. Alright. We're here and the beach is full of trash again. Go clean up. Alright, request completed. Talk to Sofia Hernandez to get rewards. Where is she? She's at the mountaintop. That's like the other end of town. Okay, we can't collect the rest of the trash, so that's weird. But we can take the bus again to go up to the mountain. How's Ruth? Ruth's chilling. Okay, you can learn about food then after you've done your research. And you can get Alright, mountain. That's the closest to the top of the mountain. Alright. Since you're going up here, you can also check for mushrooms. I know that's like Ruth's thing, but you're gonna marry her, so, you also get to look for mushrooms that are new. Learning speed for all skills. But yet, is that in general or for all the ones from work? Because you're not learning any skills at work. But that does seem useful, so. Okay, we failed at learning a new recipe. Alright. Request complete. Clean the beach. Oh, you consider her a friend, but she doesn't consider you a friend? Is that what happened there, Jake? No, you don't consider her a friend. Who did you make friends with? You got +1 friend with someone. It wasn't your parents. Was it Ruth? No, they still have the same friend level. I don't understand who you just made friends with, but you're making friends now. Go forth, make friends. You want to be friends. Good. Oh, hey, your mom is here. Good for your mom. Okay, so that's just all of the skills have a little bit more learning speed now. That's useful. Share a depressing story. You made everyone sad, especially yourself, which you enjoy.
Tito. Spivali. Spicalita.
Kamiki.
Chite.
Sochi. Baki.
Kapu.
Lome.
She's cute.
Tuli.
Oh, I think she was in one of the gameplay, like, trailers where
Kapu.
her boyfriend set everything on fire.
Peki.
Friendship.
Mikino. Moritipo.
Gigipu.
Kono.
Fefi.
Okay, now you can go to the bathroom. And then maybe go say hi to your mom. Because, like, you're engaged and you haven't told your mom yet, maybe tell your mom. I mean, I'm not the boss of you. Do whatever you want. Okay, she's in the zone now. Which makes your skill so much faster. Oh, also she gets the collective focus aura from herself. So when she gets in the zone, she gets a whole 10 extra learning speed. That's a lot. Okay, Jake is chatting with his mom. How's your job, Mom? She's a hospital clerk. Oh, what? What all is your mom's job? She is a hospital clerk, a manager, an operations director, a receptionist, and a nursing supervisor. That doesn't seem right, ma'am. That seems like maybe you had a bunch of those jobs in the past, but you're currently only a receptionist. Or you're working 8 jobs, I don't know. Share something inspiring. Why are you disgusted by a filthy house? You're not even in a filthy house, and your house isn't filthy. Your house is nice. Good job, Ruth. could have you cook something of a higher level. That wouldn't be good for your skilling. Okay, it does get you out of the zone to stop learning. Okay. Don't ask your mom if she's single. That's weird. Okay, now she's back in the zone again. With her sandwich cooking. Oh, should we go to the general store and buy a new recipe since she couldn't get one from the internet? I think yes. Also, maybe they have something fun for sale again at the hardware store thing. They bond over a happy parent-child moment. Sure. Okay, say bye to your mom. You're going home to play the guitar. Actually, you're going over to the piano to play the piano some more. Because we're so close. Enjoy your sandwich, Ruth. And then we make poutine. Oh wait, no, I told you to go places. Never mind. We're going places. He's pianoing. You did it, Jake. You did it. Pauline is up at the gosh darn mountain. We just came from there. We'll do that tomorrow. You can go play the piano and eat some pancakes. Not the piano, the guitar. Alright, Ruth. Random recipe. There's a fridge. We don't need that fridge. Chocolate chip muffins. Alright. Let's go grab some collectibles while we're down here. Like this piece of jade. And a buried chest. Woman with a parasol. Alright. Art. Mushroom we've already donated. More mushrooms we've already donated. Ooh. Take a shower. Clean that up. Go to sleep. You wanted to also learn about music for that goal, yes. So, 3 pairs. That is also a painting. Our painting collection, it grows. Oh, you wanted to level up 2 levels of the guitar skill. Fine. I don't think you're gonna get there before you need to go to sleep. Maybe. You'll just be grumpy because you'll be... Never mind, you got bored first. And you broke the toilet. Social. Your love for Jake deepened. Romantic interest for Jake deepened. Sure, we'll get the romantic interest one up because their lover stat is already really high up. So are they still the same? Is it still 4 for both of them? Yes, okay. Okay, Ruth, can you please fix the toilet? Because you do need to use it. I mean, you can use the other one, it's fine, but... Please do fix the toilet. Shimari is looking for a cook and is paying 1,500 paradigm signing bonus. Okay, they desperately need a new cook. You're stressed, you want to repair the toilet. Well, you're repairing the toilet. You want to spend time outside? You can spend time outside. You can also eat a pancake. Alright, we have fixed the toilet. We can now clean the toilet. And mop up the puddle. Level up a skill. Okay, so once again the repair the toilet didn't work. Okay, and you need to go hand in that quest. Yeah, sure. Play some music. Off to work. Put pancakes in there. Okay, I need to... That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted this. I wanted the settings. I wanted the accessibility. And I wanted less camera shake intensity. Because that is really, like, intense when you put something into your inventory. Jake has already spent most of the time he wanted to outside by just going to work. We go forth and go fast. Ruth, dig up the chest. And then you can browse for new recipes and then you can cook. You can make poutine. In hopes of leveling up your cooking skill. Jake got another point. Rank 3. Okay, you now require repair level 5. Look if there's a music job. And then let's go find Pauline. Pauline appears to be at the antique store. And you want to become better friends with Sophia. Excellent. You actually want to become friends with someone who is not Ruth. I'm very proud of you for having your own friends, Jake. Piece of old map. Okay, cool. Cool. Music. Audio engineer. Requires more music knowledge. Multi-instrumentalist. Requires a lot more music knowledge. Okay. Good try though, Jake. Good try. Now go to the antique store. Alright. Hello, Pauline. Also, hello, Sebastian. And hello, Skyla. And hello, Rebecca. What's on sale? A side table and a chair. Don't care for either of those that much, so here you go. We played the piano. Where is Sophia hanging out? Sophia is somewhere. Nowhere, seemingly. Cooper household, the Preston Bone. Okay. She is at home, seemingly. Let's go visit Sophia. Maybe. Potentially. There she is. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun kitchen. Oh, she's on her way to work. Never mind. I am going to look around their house for a little bit. I'm going to steal inspiration. Friend. Lots of plants. Yes. Telescope. And then downstairs in like the skinniest little corner is the bedroom. With an integrated bathroom. Like there's no wall or door there. Okay. And then down in the basement they have like the whole gym and like music studio and a washer dryer and like a little office nook. Okay. That's a fun house. Unsure how I feel about the bathroom situation because that is their only bathroom. And it's integrated into their bedroom. Well, I guess I don't need to live there, so it's fine. I guess you are on repairing duty. Because you do need repair skill for your work. And then you can go back home and work on your guitar things. Because she's at work. Good job, Jake. Level 3 repair skill. Avocado toast. Congratulations, Ruth. Chocolate chip muffins, though. And make a pizza. We're gonna have enough food to feed everyone for forever, but it's fine. Ooh, we're actually making like the dough on the countertop. We're making a whole mess there. Alright. We fulfilled some wants and we learned how to make a club sandwich. They can't have you like listen to him. Make a club sandwich. Good job, Jake. So now we're just waiting for you to fill up those hours and then we gotta do some more music research. Actually, can you invite Sophia over? No, because she is at work. Fair enough. Successfully flirt, yes. Give your fiance a little smooch. We're trying again to successfully do romantic things.
Dici?
Ipe.
Ok.
Gataki? Fine?
Capo.
You know what? Screw it. We're eloping. We're getting married right here. We are now married. Marriage. No bullet, hello. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Bichu.
I am having a delightful stream-a-versary.
Bupe.
Except for the part that these two won't
Moni.
get intimate and have babies.
Lipo no no.
But they are now married. Maybe that'll help.
Chomi.
Sachi.
Kiku.
Kapu.
Buka.
Okay, their last names do not change. How do I change your last name?
Lota.
Can I, like, go to the town hall to register a name change or something? Because I do want you to take your last name.
Chita.
Bikenimiche.
I don't think so. I guess
Kiku.
Sipo.
I'll have to, like, go into the Paramaker? How do I do that? Edit character mode, yeah. How do you open the cheat console? Because that's a cheat console thing, right? Aha, I figured it out. Help. Help is always good. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of things. Oh. Okay, I would like... Oh, look, get pregnant. That's helpful. Occupation, money. Oh. Delete selected characters' interactions. Fascinating. Okay. Player. Edit character. Just like that. Alright. Do I hyphenate? Stanton McGuffin is a very fun last name, I think. While we're at it, we might as well give him a second outfit. Just for funsies. Because I think he would look cool with the jean jacket with all the things on it. Yeah. Is that a mustache man's skull? Hello, I'm tired. Yes. I like this jean vest, denim vest. That's the word I'm looking for, denim vest. Ooh, we can... Oh, we could take off all the fun patches. Why would we do that? And we can put a different shirt underneath it. Crop top. Turtleneck. No, the white tank top works. Actually, we could make it like a fun color. Like a dark red type thing. That seems fun. And then we can make it tucked in or out. Tucked out. Do we have different cool pants? We have slightly differently ripped jeans. We have leather biker pants situation. I like leather biker pants situation. Or should we do shorts for like summer? Could give him a skirt if we wanted to. You can have third and fourth outfits. We've got all the outfit options. I don't like any of the shorts for him. They don't fit his vibe. The full body outfits are also not for him. Yeah, I like these shoes. But we could have all black shoes. Goth Crocs. We're doing Goth Crocs. Whoops! Sorry, Nooblet. But it is fun, so like, I'm not that sorry. Actually, can we put a cool pattern on the shirt that is underneath that? Can we put a pattern? Yes, we can. Okay, they do deform a little weirdly, which is fine. Or we could make it stripy. I like the idea of stripy. Yeah. Many dangerous things. You can't pattern for all the things, but yes, you can pattern. But also you can only choose from these patterns. You can't go into like all of the patterns you get in build mode. Like you can't put a wood pattern on a shirt. But yeah. We got patterns. Ooh. Since they're married now, what about a wedding ring? It's on the right side. Okay. Can't see what this actually is. What did I say on the left side? Do I know my rights and lefts? Okay, I found a ring. Okay, so that's wedding and engagement ring. I just want a band. There we go. I think he'd have a black one. I don't know. Do you take your wedding rings off when you exercise? I don't know. I don't wedding ring. Okay. And then Ruth can also have wedding ring. But she also gets the diamond ring because she fancy. What did I... Okay, so that one only shows on that side anyway. Okay. I guess you're gonna take it off for exercise. There we go. I also want you to have a sleepwear that's an oversized white t-shirt, like you've stolen your husband's t-shirt. I think that would be cute. Because he sleeps on a white t-shirt. And then maybe instead of the long pajama shorts, we can have long pajama shorts. Yes, we can have short PJs. Yeah, this is cute. This is cute. You're cute. And then maybe one that's underwear instead of clothes. There, we're being fancy. Fancy underwear. Okay, I've changed his name. I've given them more clothes. I am unstoppable. We are immediately in our underwear. Maybe that'll finally put them in the mood to have babies. Can you contemplate having babies somewhere to get you in the mood for babies? Because I want baby now. Not quite.
Baby. Happy. Bichu. Mochi.
Nikoniponi.
Bupe. Bupa. Ikaki. Si bupite.
Chipate.
Mima.
Epi.
Fine.
Epe.
Mipe.
Nikoniponi.
Oki.
Chip. Didu.
Nemo.
Why? Why?
Pichi.
Why?
Kabati.
Once it happens the first time,
Poki.
you can just try the other, but sadly it hasn't happened the first time yet, because the first time it showed up, they were like at level 1 romantic interests, and I was like, that has a 30% success chance. No, Ruth, you're not gonna jump into bed with this guy immediately. He's going to say no. And since then, it hasn't shown up again. Like we have plenty of kissing. They very much like kissing. But I just do not get the together cards. It's always like Ruth's horrible jokes. Something angry because they're usually tired. And then one flirty thing maybe. Like they are also already like I've already gotten the like talk about relationship thing where they are now prospective co-parents. But they just do not want to make the baby, which is upsetting. I mean, luckily for me, I have modded their lifespan, so they have plenty of time left to actually have the baby. Well, less in Ruth's case, because I played her with aging on, and he wasn't aging on yet, because he hadn't moved in yet. And then they do that. And I'm offended. I'm upset and offended, and they keep doing this to me. Come on, Maxons, give me something. Social. No, we're not gonna get a secret crush on another coworker, Maxons. That's not the story we're telling here. Sure, learning speed in a group, whatever. Oh, I made my own longer lifespan mod. I just went, okay, no. I'm messing with this like I've messed with it for my Sims 3 saves and for Sims 4 and for Sims 2. It's really, really easy actually. It's literally just go into the mod creator, click create new mod, click edit this mod, click into the control panel, and boop the numbers. It's really, really easy. Like, look, I've been preparing their home for children. Like, look, I've got children things, but they won't give me children. They're very rude. This is gonna be their, like, master bedroom, but I haven't fully indulged yet in doing that. Yes. You can just customize the one from the workshop as well, I think. Actually, no, you need to do your own one. I'm not sure if you can customize the ones from the workshop, or because they're from the workshop you need to like do something different. I haven't tried that yet, but yeah, it's really, really easy. Right, you guys do work Saturdays. Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, fine. Wake up early then. And then clean up. Because Ruth did want to complain about you not cleaning up. Attempt to flirt with someone. Yeah, you can flirt with your wife. Friend, acquaintance, romantic interest, lover, household member. Prospective co-parent, fiance, and spouse. I feel like spouse should replace fiance. Because, like, it's not like you're gonna, you know, get double married. Free yoga class and eat with Marina. A meal better served hot and juicy. Up to level 7. Good job, Ruth. Cooking skill. Peach cobbler. Oh, it's still going up. Maybe it will fulfill the want. Yeah, okay, so that's still a little bit buggy and stuff. Well, check for a job in music. Music teacher. Need more music skill. Still very far away from getting a job in music. Well, you can learn about music for a while. Ruth, you need to get up and do like all the things and also eat one of the many meals in your inventory. Which, by the way, does work for storing things so they don't go bad. Pro tips from a Sims 2 player. Just shove it in the inventory. Works just as well as the fridge does. Or rather, in this case, better than the fridge does, because you can't store the leftovers in the fridge. Okay. Now I can put away the other pancakes. Off to work they go. And save the rest of the pancakes. They do stay fresh. Also, you have to store pocket meals because otherwise you can't complete the food bundle at the community center. Because you need to put food in there. So you gotta just pocket meals. Well, household inventory meals. Because, you know, we've got some cake, and then we've got anvils, and then we've got a Van Gogh. You know, pocket meals. Which reminds me, Ruth, you should make some donations once you're done with work. Okay, I think this is broken because we have done a total of more than 10 hours. I'm just not gonna do 10 hours in a row. So I'm gonna cancel that one. Eat a meal with Jake. Aww. Level up a skill though. Who are you? Nyla. Okay, she's one of the, like, townies that aren't, like, living in town. I need, like, a different word. I guess she's a non-playable. The other ones are playables. I'll just go with Sims 2 terminology. Because, like, there's a few households that are always there, but then you have a bunch of, like, random people who are different from save to save. Okay, we got a bunch of money. Ruth, you skipped the part where I told you to donate to the museum. Okay, donate the cake. I still need you to learn about hamburger and ham sandwich. Okay. And then look for new cooking recipes. Art. Rock. Art. We're making progress. And then you can have a snack. And also your wife's leftovers. And then the two of you are gonna hang out until I get the together card I want. And maybe you're gonna dance or something. So you can work on some skill ups. I want babies. Carrot cake. Not what I need, but something. Oh yeah, that would be rough. Because, like, already to get to the romancing bit. I mean, I guess if you have the good at romantic relationships, like social perk, maybe then it'll be easier. But yeah. Ooh, that one is good. Remove a perk to free up a slot. Another sad day at work can go. Yes, and instead I was this one. Alright. But yeah, 100 baby challenge would be rough. We don't have any vacation days. Like, you get vacation days so rarely. Let's just go up another rank.
Mochi.
Nikoniponi.
Bupe.
Chip.
Okay, you can dance while hanging out. I'll even put on some beats for you to dance to. Discuss stage of relationship. Just in general. You're not gonna dance with two friends, you're dancing with your husband, who, yes, is also your best friend. But, baby, have one. Come on. Alright. You got your wand of flirting with someone. You are incredibly happy from getting married, which you hate because you're gloomy. Ooh, you get a level up. Introduce yourself in a friendly manner. Lingering first impression. Well, you don't want people around you to be happy, because if they're overjoyed, then you'll be really annoyed. So, good first impression.
Safa?
Chiku.
Yes, you love each other. Now have a baby about it.
Puki.
Is this a legacy kind of situation?
Buka.
Nemo.
We need a baby.
Pupino.
Nubitu pitu.
Chepi.
Minu.
Pefi. Bikipo. Nanipaki.
Kamiko.
Sipo.
Tiku.
Sachi.
Pipo.
Spekitiro.
I am wondering if adults
Juma.
can't have babies.
Puki.
Peki.
That is also a question I have. Like, these two aren't adults yet, so it's not a problem for them, but
Pinoki.
like in the like settings menus for
Moti.
the ages, it says that the adult like life stage is supposed to represent the real life ages of 40 to 65.
Nimopino.
And like that's not when people are having babies anymore.
Pipo.
Ah, Sibopino.
Butifuriku.
Chepi.
So I'm thinking, is that maybe a thing? I haven't checked yet. I could probably check,
Didopono.
Titopo.
Chipa.
Dimo.
but that is a question I have. Maxons, I hate you. Let them have babies. Yeah, it's a pretty low chance. I mean, if it isn't a thing, you could probably mod that in.
Dido.
Icho.
Miko.
Spaghetti fe.
Sochi.
Miko.
Like, have, like,
Spaghetti.
lowering fertility with age.
Miko.
Mimo.
Tiku.
Nino.
Chechu.
Now they're not even talking about romantic things.
Tiku.
Kapu. Dido.
Chechu.
Miko.
Lokom.
Yeah, he just wants to be sane.
Sochi.
Ibo.
And Ruth just wants to
Dide.
skill up.
Spaghetti.
Do more dancing then. There's love in the air. Yes, how much more love in the air can there be before they actually, like, do stuff? Alright. Ruth is better at dancing now. Great.
Meet.
Nikoniponi.
Muki.
Chipo.
And now they're getting tired again.
Lota.
So they're just gonna want to talk about being tired,
Mukiko.
which I'm tired of. Make some dinner, Ruth. Make a peach cobbler. Like this, when they talk to each other, they refuse to talk about things I want them to talk about. Thing has been ongoing for, I think, a whole in-game week now. Which, considering the young adult lifespan, by default, is only 22 days. Means that, like, having a baby really early in their lifespan, when it would make sense to have a baby so that you can meet your grandkids, very difficult. Have some cobbler. Can you talk while eating? Oh, no, you can't talk while eating. You also can't talk while sitting. You can, but you can't fill up a together bar while you're both sitting there with your cobbler. Which does look tasty. Oh, that is the silly situation happening there.
Biju.
Kapu.
Can
Mochi.
I make this a different type of cabinet? No, that's just the front bits. Like, how do I make this, like, if I slot it in there, it's still just a cabinet. I do not understand how to make a built-in dishwasher happen. That doesn't look silly. We got this dishwasher for free, by the way. We found it on the side of the road on trash day. But
Bupe.
I don't understand.
Lota.
Yes, we can smooch, but use the bed. Yeah, trash day is great. You get free dishwashers, free beds, free... No, not free beds. Lots of free chairs on trash day.
Pichu.
Trash day being Mondays. You can just go around town and find free stuff. It's great.
Meki.
Yeah, you can wink, but go to sleep. What if I get you guys a new bed? Is it maybe the bed is just not comfy enough for them or something? Maybe they don't like that I put a duck in the middle of their bed. Actually, duck was there before Jake, so he needs to manage. I would like the sheets to be not that. I don't like these stripy sheets. White sheets. And then the blanket, I want to have a fun pattern. Oh, it does weird things when stretched. Oh, that's odd. I think they need to work on that. Okay, stripes are fine. We can do stripes. Okay, why only like that? Oh, because of this pattern being that. Okay, so we can't do double colored patterns. Oh. Okay. Fascinating things you can do there. Like, I've just made our bedding be made of lace by just making it wood lettuce boho. Concrete. Ooh, it comes with shiny. Herringbone bed. Okay, I dislike the fact that I only have one, like, color slot for these patterns. But they're little hearts, cute. Oh, I like that one. And then we can make the throw blanket a little lighter. There. Yeah. Okay, I've given them a new bed. Maybe that'll help. Get 4 random wants. Alright, we have work on a skill. Gain a romantic interest. Spend 2 hours outside and watch TV. Alright, Jake. That romantic interest better be towards your wife. Yoga class, and Stella saves child from drowning. Good job, Stella. Alright. Jake has decided it's guitar time. Make a carrot cake. We're having... Wait, no, we're having oatmeal cookies for breakfast. Get intimate! Yes! Yes, maybe don't get it wand twice. But maybe if we have the wand, the together card will appear. Right. We're eating a invisible cookie with a fork. I'm not sure a cookie is a fork food. But I guess these cookies are fork food. However, the last time I had this wand, well, Ruth had the equivalent of that wand. It also did not happen. And cookies go in there. Right, and then I guess the two of you can watch TV together. Maybe that'll get you in some sort of mood. Watch the romance channel. Walk your cat around. Ooh. Oh dear. Supervised walkies. Yes, very important. I hope your cat recovers well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, are you just gonna stand there? Can you not get on the couch? Okay. Fine, you can stand there while you watch TV. That's fine. Mostly grumpy that the cone is stopping him going down the stairs. Oh no. But if he's completely unbothered about everything else, that's good. That's good. Alright. Things are getting a little bit wonky. Alright, we've managed to both sit down on the couch. Stop watching the news. Start watching romance. Get inspired. Those parrots look very much like Bella Goth and Mortimer Goth. Like, a little bit. Like, they've got the vibe. Or just, like, generic soap opera. Mock for being so gloomy. Don't mock your husband. I want you to have babies, not a divorce. So if this continues, I might have to get a divorce. There, does that fulfill your want of getting a romantic interest? It doesn't. Then how the heck do I improve your romantic interest in your wife? Sad from seeing someone getting intimate? Like on the TV? He isn't sad about that. I'm confused. What is your problem, Ruth? Go dance or go walk in place. Does that help? Does that help? No, we're just a little bit stuck.
Lino.
Kapu.
Upi?
Pichoni con
Tiku.
Peki.
Cookie.
Mhm.
Niki mi.
Mhm.
Lino.
Kapu.
Come on, you two.
Ibiki tepe.
Tiku.
Mapo.
Can you two practice guitar together? Yeah. We're both flirty. We're hanging out. You're serenading her. Come on. For my Stream-a-versary, please. Mm. how much more love can be in the air. They're at level 14 lovers already. Like, at some point we're gonna run out of options there. Oh! Ruth is actually also learning the guitar. Alright, we're going to cook pesto pasta. Together. Oh, Jake is actually cooking. That gotta count for Ruth cooking? It does not seem to be. I guess you can make cup ramen because the stove is busy. Ooh! Much guitar skill. Okay, neither of you is gaining cooking skill from this. So the cooking together seems a little bit broken. But you did learn how to make pesto pasta? Did you actually learn? You did actually learn. Okay. Ruth, cook something for the both of you. Make poutine. No, that's a single portion. I need something for the both of you. Sandwiches. You can go to the bathroom. Maybe practice your guitar a little bit. Now, eat together. Ruth also eat the food. Does this not count as eating a meal with? Does not appear to count as eating a meal together because it's weird. Come on!
Mito?
Lipo?
Fine? Tipi?
Mhm.
Emigipa.
Mica cipili.
Bobo. Dico.
Come on.
Bichu.
Lipo.
Mochi.
Ibiki tepe.
Bupe.
Mapo.
I'm being bullied by a video game.
Pino. Lipo na.
Maxence, this is all your fault.
Kimo.
Chomi.
Sepe.
Fine.
Kapu.
Mipe.
Chunikone.
Oh. Kine.
Saki.
Kite.
Fine, you get to go to sleep in your new bedroom, though. I don't know how that... Pause. Something happened in town. You learned veggie burgers and you spent time outside. You're not outside. This is your apartment. It's inside. Social. No, we don't want a secret crush on Leon. No. Something happened in town. Is it? Yeah, it's what I think it is. It's the meteor impact. Ruth, go to sleep, and once you're awake, we're gonna go collect that. Because a meteor just hit next to the community center. Alright, here's our builds. It's a bajillion liters too expensive because we had a broken toilet at one point. Good thing we have the money. The astronomy club confirms a meteor crash took place last night near the community center. And they're meeting at the mountaintop park today. Alright. We'll collect that, Ruth. That's for having. And then I guess you can... As for new cooking recipes, how's your goals going? Okay, you just need a little bit more guitar playing and learning about music a little bit more. So you can do those things. Ruth is just out about in her underwear to collect a meteor. Normal Ruth things to do, it seems. Did the shower break? It did. Well, Jake, guess what? You get to fix it because you were the one with the janitor job. Spaghetti marinara. Now that is progress in the right direction. Alright, we're having bagels for breakfast. Here you go, Jake. Have a bagel. And then you can learn about music. Level up food knowledge. Sure. You can do that by reading a book about it. Oh, after you have eaten a bagel. Actually, you want to up your cooking skill, you get to cook food. You don't have room to put the food you have cooked. Let me put it somewhere else. And now now you can't do that because why? Why are these items unavailable? They're literally right there. Okay. Now you can cook for yourself some rice. Just some rice. Alright. Jake has completed his goal of becoming a future performer. What's the music job situation, though? Okay, I'm really annoyed by the noise. Can I just... Oh! You can switch where the shower head is. I've done it. I've switched where the shower head is. That does not fix the noise. Okay, does that fix it? It does! Tour guide. Multi-instrumentalist is way out of your league because your skills are not high enough. Okay. We also cannot become the CEO of the space agency.
Dido.
Icho.
Nico.
Spaghetti me fe.
Sochi.
Nico. Fibu.
Kapu.
Come on, you two.
Muki.
Pretty, please.
Lota.
What if I ask real nicely?
Nokito.
Tipa.
Sachi. Dide.
Fine, become better friends or whatever.
Fitafi.
Chipo.
Riku.
Kine.
Mhm.
Ikaki. Mucho tipo.
Kit.
Ah.
Lino.
Ibe.
Oop.
That hug was a little bit awkward.
Nikoniponi.
Tiku.
Chipo.
Cookie.
But okay.
Molitipo.
Ikipu. Chepi.
Mito.
I assume relationship levels go as far up as skills do, so to 20. Maybe if they're level 20 lovers, they'll finally want to get intimate again.
Spika. Pichunikitu.
Libiketepe.
Mepu.
Come on. Have a little dance. Okay, flirty. Come on, Ruth. Why are you flirty and not getting any flirty cards? Now you're happy again. We're both flirty. And yet, here we are. Alright, I'm making jokes now. Okay. It is just not happening.
Kapu.
Okay.
Ibikitepe.
Lover's level 18.
Shinepikete.
Rupe.
Friends level also many.
Fine.
Tipu.
Hmm.
Timi tipu.
Ibiketepe.
Niku. Piche.
Fine.
Ibadi.
Toko.
Kine.
But they do have work again today, so maybe
Mucho tipu.
Itopo.
get one more together card
Yeno.
and then we'll
Kapu.
have them deal with their needs.
Pichi.
Ipe.
Okay.
I'm upset. I have this ridiculous baby room prepared and they refuse to even try to have babies. Trade shape. Alright, give me... Move back. Fine, get some money. I mean, the tax refund is nice since we had to pay $1 bajillion for water bill. Gain an upgrade point at work. Sure, that seems doable. What also seems doable is going to the bathroom. Alright, off to work they go. Free 100 Paradigms coupon. Thank you very much. Make another pizza. Oh, make the spaghetti. We need those for... Aw, Ruth failed completing the wand. I'm sorry, Ruth. You're sad now. Well, cook some spaghetti anyway. And Jake, you can have what we're actually having. Pizza. And you can have an upgrade point. We fix Jake's eats. We fix Ruth needs. And we try again. Do not eat that. Eat that. This goes in the inventory. Jake, you can look for a new cooking recipe you might want to know. While we wait for Ruth to deal with her needs. Ruth has dealt with her needs. Go sit on the floor in your bedroom. Think about what you've done. He learned how to put jam on toast. I'm so proud of him. Ruth? That's not how you do any of that.
Mito?
Kahu.
Okay.
Shinepikete.
Tuta.
Smooch.
Fibu.
Ipe.
Chuma.
Nikoniponi.
Muki.
Chipo.
Bupa.
Mhm.
Ikaki. Sibupite.
Chipo.
Mima.
Chepi.
Bichu.
Kapu.
Mochi.
Ibikitepe.
Bupe.
Mapo.
Come on.
Yumi.
Mhm.
Dubupinu. Pipo.
I'm gonna have to end up adopting.
Pipo.
And then probably once they have adopted a baby and I just want to talk about the adopted baby,
Lino.
they will immediately want to make their own baby. And I will be very, very cross with them.
Sipo. Iku.
Kaki. Bichi.
Tiku.
Puke.
Fubini.
Chipo.
Icho.
Mika.
Spaghetti mif.
Dido.
Icho.
Nino.
Icho.
Learn something about a coworker instead of
Spaghetti mife.
having a baby with your husband. Sure.
Dide.
Mhm.
Spaghetti. Isopico.
Komiko.
Mimo.
Tiku.
We're at lovers level 20 now. Let me have
Furiku.
babies.
Maki.
Icho.
Boca.
Icho.
Ah, Sibopino.
Spaghetti mife.
Chepi.
Biko.
Efi. Bikipo. Nanipaki.
Pitopo.
This also hasn't updated to
Lino.
display that they're married.
Kiku.
Tiku.
Puki.
Fubini. Mito.
Kapu.
Imokiko. Giki.
Saki. Spika. piquete.
Tico. Cookie.
Fine, this conversation is boring. Ooh. You can work on your guitar. Ruth can work on being asleep. Life goals. Guitar bodies. Breadwinner 2. Breadwinner 2 for Ruth. Sure. She only needs to get paid more. Successfully flirt. I'd love you to. Both of you get up. Go to the bathroom. Stella saves child from drowning a second time. Good job, Stella. Sit on the upstairs couch. I feel that posture. That is posture. Alright, have a smooch. That does not count as successfully flirting.
Dire.
Pipo.
Ja, spokitilo mi.
Botifurico. Toko.
There. You flirted successfully. Now do the thing I want
Happy.
to happen. I know you need to go to work, but gosh dang it.
Upi.
Ibikitepe.
Tico.
Mapo.
Lota. Stem.
Chibu.
Yeno.
And they're off to work. I think they're doing this to spite me, and also, oops, it's nearly 11 p.m. I think this is just gonna have to be it. I did kind of originally have plans to switch after like 2 hours, and now here we are after 5 hours, and I'm still playing Paralives. But I think that tells you everything you need to know about how much I enjoy this game. Yeah, that is that. Thank you all very, very much for joining me, for hanging out, and being generally awesome people. 11 years of streaming. I'd say here's to 11 more, but who knows? Maybe everything explodes before then. But I have enjoyed streaming over the last 11 years, so I shall try to continue, because I like having fun, and this is fun. I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!